Okay. Should be back. Gonna be posting announcements. Just because switching games and all. So I might as well make use of the fact that I have places to post announcements, even though I don't know if anyone pays any attention to them. It's hard to say. I mean, what else? And I was kind of planning to go in blind on stream, but I ended up wanting to get the hang of what how the game plays, and I ended up playing a single attempt of A New Home, and well, long story short, I ended up winning, if you consider what ended up happening as winning. But so guess I wasn't too shabby. Yeah. It's
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
It might be
Rulers of old,
not complicated enough for some people,
pride and glory.
or it might be too difficult for some people.
It feels as
depending.
yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
It's hard to say.
The frost stopped it.
I really liked this war of mine,
Without a warning.
and I wasn't sure about this game until
When tides had changed,
I heard
they
people
changed for all of us.
explain the actual
Without a
gameplay.
rightful class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it,
Lost our
the
world
last traces
to snow.
of humanity.
Yeah. I don't know. It's, interesting.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north.
I'll explain it after this intro finishes.
We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly,
Okay.
step by step. We knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price.
Paid the
100
price.
times. Finally, the time has come.
Look, I'm not saying
Build the last city on Earth.
we become the Donner Party, but you know. Guess if push comes to shove, someone's gotta be eaten. Okay, A New Home. We fled London, crossed the sea, reached frozen north. On the way, convoy was hit by blizzard and scattered. Handful managed to reach the site of the generator, only to find it frozen, solid, and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? We do? Okay. So, you can imagine it like a SimCity builder in that you have allotted space and resources that you need to make use of. Yeah, get some coal, and you can pause it and speed it up as you would. Got a lot of workers, so I'm gonna just get that going. Should we get wreckage as well? Probably want more coal to begin with. Wood. And I kind of This is both coal as well. We kind of ended up failing, some respects. So what I can build right now are tents, health, a medical post, resources, gathering post, gather resources by coal, piles, steel, wreckage. Guess this might make things easier for them to gather everything. I don't know. I actually didn't use this at all. Might save them from the cold a little bit. What I actually want to do is build a workshop. Build a workshop because workshop's important. And take 5 people off this coal. Wait. 5 people. 5 engineers off this one. I don't know if engineers actually build faster, but why not? And then we'll let them continue. We have raw food and food rations, camera controls. I don't know how to play. I'm gonna speed up time a bit. I want to get this going as soon as possible so that I can start doing technology tree. And let's gathering care. All mill steelworks, coal thumper. I think like faster gather is kind of nice since right now we're mostly doing gathering. That might help people. So you have to manage your discontent and your hope. And you have to also manage the fact that your generator, which is your only heat source, or your main heat source, which then divvies out heat to the rest of the places, is shut down. And what we want is it to be not shut down by turn to dawn. Which makes sense, right? And you can see the temperature overlay like so. Livable is orange, chilly, and anything in the dark blues is too cold. Usually people start complaining. Anyways. People back on that. And everyone's working. Workers needed. Put children to work. Put children to work, you say. I either do child labor for safe jobs or do child shelters. I'm doing child shelters. I'm sorry. You may need to live, but our children are our future, as one might say. It's to do something during their time in the shelter. What are they gonna do all day? Watch the snow fall? Food? And we're gonna put child shelter right next to that. We're out of steel? That's fine. Who needs steel? I'm doing things. Where are they going way over there? Weird. Family torn apart. So a woman came forward. After we built the workshop, she said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city main group, but she's they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we send. She urges you to hurry. Do what we can. And so yeah, you get events and things that you have to deal with. And to do scouting, we need to get a beacon up. And we should probably be building the houses now. That would also require me to care about the people a bit more than not at all. You know? Let's see. And then need to build a there. And let's take one of the engineers off of this so that they can start building these things. Food. Generator hums with reassurance. Gotta worry about food. Oh yeah. And a hunter's hut. Also nice. Eventually. Put that right next to it. Okay. They can also build things when they have a work day, and at the moment, get out of here. All the things. And you can make them work overtime if you sign in to the Book of Laws. You have emergency shifts, which is rough. Are those two things not connected by road? They are not. And the road in this game is these build-a-street things, which are basically your electricity powers. And so when they're built, they need to, yeah, and now it's free time. That means everyone's going to stop working and start building stuff. Wisdom of the crowd, Captain, when facing demands. Remember this, people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. Yeah, I know. Another thing. A roof over our heads. I will provide some shelter. 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. Working on it, people. How much would we have? Resources. How much does it take? 10 wood. The problem being that people get sick, they're not housed or warm, so, you know, continue balancing all that. I'm gonna want to keep this open for the time being, because what I want to do is build off a little bit. Wait. Can I check beacon? It's gonna cost 20 and 35. And to research. Not gonna finish until tomorrow because the engineers are also not working. I can probably just start building the tents. As I see fit. We're out of wood, oh no. And you can't build streets without wood. So... you know. Let them finish doing their things. Here. People from our convoy. Rescue people left behind. Working on it. children cared for, and the children are safe inside and work without worrying if something can happen to their kids. Hope rises. Search now. No streets. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator with streets, otherwise they won't function. Hold street open, construction panel. I think there are some things that don't need streets, but that's hard to say. And let's put some workers. Need people and food as well. And that as well. Yeah. Get these guys on that. And then we'll build their things. We have one sick person. 2 sick people. And 25 wood to make a clinic. Plan on replacing. And you can see down here how many homeless you have, how many sick, and they're basically homeless because their buildings aren't, their huts aren't powered, right? And I think it makes the most sense to introduce new laws as you can. So what I'm gonna do is really like having medic apprentices for the child centers. So basically, kids will start helping out in medical facilities to increase their efficiency, or engineers to increase the workshops research. I don't know if they actually turn into engineers, because I don't know if it goes that far, but I think I like having medic apprentices just because being able to take care of the sick makes a bit more sense. Good, let the kids learn. Need skillful medics. That we do. Okay, faster gathering. Now required. Now we go and learn the beacon. And then as soon as I can, which I think is now, I'm gonna build a medical post, and I'm gonna put it on the other side. Because there's a better version of the medical post that I want to replace this with. Now, we'll see what happens. We have 10, 15, 15. And I want more wood. I need it for building things. Might just leave the medical clinic until everyone's off work. And would it make more sense to do this? I think so. Okay. And then you can see your stuff increasing. A note of thanks. I want to thank you because it was only the wealthy that didn't send their kids off to work. In the world you're creating, see things being a bit different. Sure. They're totally not working. Because they're helping in medical facilities. It's not work. It's you know, it's a learning experience, right? Okay. Beacon researched, which needs steel for that. 35 steel. That in mind, I want to take 5 off here, the other 5 there, see if I can get that going. And the thing I really want now is the steel hub, steam hub. Basically, this allows you to make a point of heat, the heat zone. And then I can put it as a put it between the living quarters so that when it starts to get unbelievably cold, it will efficiently be warmed up. And you have up here showing day 2, and the fact that temperature will drop significantly 2 levels, and then it might heat up 1 level a bit later, but worrying about everything is pretty proper. These guys are currently not working. Let's just have them go off and do some other stuff, because they were making all the food. Delta promise fulfilled. Still 20 homeless. Closed at this time of day. Still have people. Engineers. Where are my engineers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Become medics. Okay. So hopefully, patients, worker, and engineer. Status. Shelter for the night. Going for treatment. And I will also can't make a beacon just yet, even though I want to. I'm going to do that. And then build this over. And it should be good. Time being. And this shows that the 3 are being treated for now. And now I have 10 more who are unsheltered. That. And we'll put road there as well. And then people can be happy. As it were. Looks like we have 1 person who's sick, who going to rest. I guess it's free time. But won't fit in the hospital. And so might need to build something else, but you now have discontent at basically 0. This is working at partial capacity efficiency, 67, because one member is actually, you know, patient. And that says recovery time about a day for most people. We have 3 more sick. So it would make the most sense to them on coal and 10 more. Probably make the most sense to make another medical post and then try and get my engineers to work on that. Steam Hub researched. I won't be able to make use of just yet. I need 50 wood in order to get the second level of technology trees. So these coal thumpers are pretty decent, I think. I don't like the idea of like pumping for coal, but it is what it is. Okay, I have enough to build a beacon, which is what I wanted. Needs to be adjacent to a street. I'm going to put it here, and then out of wood. And have enough engineers somewhere else hiding. Do actually these 15 probably go. Gonna need more wood. And wreckage. Wood crate. Put them over there. And I don't know if I have enough, like, full cost, I suppose. Sawmill, steelworks. Might need a sawmill. And I can take them off. And see what happens. It's at 0 efficiency, I think. End of shift. Didn't get much wood, which is a little bit of a shame, but that's fine. I want this beacon to be ready, and then okay, no longer lost and blind. Allows us to see around nearby. And soon enough we can train a scouting party. Lost Expedition, Observatory. And we go back. And For this, we need 5 citizens. And then how many? 40 wood. So with 40 wood, we can send out people. Ready to search. You need a win. And adaptation. Right. Food additives, which is putting sawdust, meal, which is terrible, but I prefer soup. Soup goes a long way. Stay on soup as best as we can. And discontent goes up, but I don't care. I hate soup all my life, and thin gruel and empty promises. Yeah, we'll know how the poor ate in the workhouses. This is kind of a waste currently because I don't have many okay. Fine. Getting cold. Let's get to work. How much was it's just steel. Okay. Keep that as an operative. Almost have people healed. One person here, 14 hours. And the other one, 9, 3, 4, so on. Okay. Efficiency's gonna go up. Dangers! One of your people has been gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening. We'll have to work in such cold. We must do something. Wait. It's fine. More people now gravely sick. We are being treated. Okay. Leave radical treatment is hope will rise slightly. If there's amputees, discontent will rise slightly. Hope will rise. I would rather have medical treatment. This is fine.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. It's max over there too. And we can start to either get heaters, which I don't want to. I feel like it might be more efficient to have other things. Should probably research sawmill so that collect some wood in a bit. And though I don't think it's the most efficient. Oh wait. Pull back. At 5 maybe? We're making that. And send them to go explore this lost expedition. That's great. And I have these people probably go work on coal again. And currently everyone is cold. It's chilly in working places and chilly here. That's fine. I wanted a bit of okay. This is fine. In treatment. Is there 2 days? A going into treatment. And then 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Okay. What I would like is for the people working on the wood to go work on the
Work time.
and reason for that being that I can then craft steamy thing. The best way to do this now. Want it to be most efficient, so probably here. Probably here. Make more sense to be there. And then that should save them some time. Exploration. Lore. Happy reunion, Major Camp. During out of the driving snow, choir. Excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. Been wandering a few days until go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Escort survivors to the city. And survivors to the city. We're escorting because if you send them by themselves, they may die. That's fine to take some time to escort. You know? 5 hours. And we'll have a few more helping hands, and hopefully not sick. And, let's see. Now, it's already on. And I have it on for working hours, but I want it on for them to not fall ill. And that's how that works. Now what this will do is make it so that I consume more coal over time, which you can check in. So coal consumption to 16 a day, and then generator, a single steam hub. There, full storage. So eventually we're going to need a better way to do things, but as it stands, this is kinda where it's at. This is like what we got. And put back 5. Put them on that. Now, radical treatment, extra rations for the ill, feed sick. We can feed sick people extra rations, help with the recovery, or overcrowding medical facilities fully utilized. You have to put patients on the floor. Cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. And then care house, which is new building. Gravely ill are kept alive in a care house, no longer burdens to medical posts. Residents of care houses need half as much, and hope will rise slightly to build a care house. This is good, because if they're going to be gravely ill anyhow, possibly amputated, then we want them to eat half as much as possible, and we get hope out of it. And then eventually we can build them arts.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Your house is 25 wood and 5 steel. Well, it means more beds and food for the rest of us. Who says one guy? Now, keep this all sane. I'm gonna put it here, maybe? I'm gonna put it. Yep. Put the care house here. And then we add a steel and pretty much add a wood. And then we have no more other stuff. Them there. One person on this. Sawmill researched, which requires... How much was it again? Requires 10 wood to create a saw. This is going to be done soon enough. And we're going to get to researching and continue to research and get to researching. We could have a steel mill, isn't so bad. I think a coal thumper might be in order, so we can start extracting coal in a reasonable fashion. I don't like the prospect of coal thumpers, but I know what needs to be done to get ahead of the whole situation. Food rations for about a day. The other thing is probably getting the upgrade for Hunter's Hut so that okay, scout units returned. More people. Got more people. We can do more things. Problem is we're going to need more beds. Look for the others. Heartwarming if families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements? Why? The first expeditions left London long ago. Ought to be well established by now. Really help us find our footing.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
What would be good? Now it's back down to free time. We'll max that out. Children shelter. Probably want to build another clinic, but in being search for others, right? Needed to send him on another mission. Crash site, dirty shelter. We're gonna go to the crash site. Close by. Nope. hopefully save people. And yeah, really nothing else to do. I have to wait until it gets really warmer. Air house, promise fulfilled, hope rises. Hope is so good, you guys. Don't even know. More there. But it's a coal mine. So, wooden crates. Okay. Do that. And probably that for the time being. Okay. That should last us until morning. Then, new day. Weather change. They're going into the yellow. And I think I can safely turn this off. And now they're just in the chilly, which low risk of getting ill. Fine.
Move! Time to get to work.
Nothing's considered. This is fine. I'm there. It's depleted. That. And, first sawmill. My resource. It's really ends up. Looks like there's a decent amount there. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. And coal thumper researched, which is another thing that I kind of want to put away people away from current stuff. Would it be weird to put it off the medical facilities? Probably have to build it. Time being, we're gonna put it here. Here? I don't know. Let's keep it to our left side. This is invalid. Because it's the other thing. Let's do that. like I wanted to. Okay. Do that. And now do steelworks, but I think I want to do gathering. Then let's do okay. Now there's wood and raw food explore. And if they're forgotten, there's plenty of priceless supplies. Rex, our expedition, searching among the crates scattered in the snow. Behind the wrecks, we found the bodies mingled together, single frozen mass. If the people trying to find at least a bit of warmth before they died, and do nothing for them, not even bury them. But we get food and wood. That's good. Here. The observation. Okay. Now we can do this. Take these guys off that gathering. This guy's up there. And need a lot more food. Probably time to build another hunting lodge, I think. Up. Cold homes. Let's eat some homes. All the homes. Homes are cold within 24 hours. Heat them. Heated for 2 days. Let's heat all the homes, they say. As planning to do that just yet. Make me a villain. We have 36 homeless as well. Which really see it's yes. Okay. Get them heated. Build the tent here. Hopefully I can. Just out of wood again. That's fine. Yes. I don't know if that's the most efficient, but it'll be fine. And then I'll only have 16 people that are out. And this was hunting, which will make them better hunters. And I can grab some more people to Uh, maximize that. As or sawmill or thumper should be going off, essentially. It should be better. Hey, Socket Games. Good time to be following Angel Nickel. Thank you, Socket. I appreciate your kind words. Even though this 24-hour stream may just be an anomaly. Probably need to build more places. Okay. Extra rations for the ill. Kinda like the idea of extra rations for the ill. Wedding arena. Cemetery. Bury some bodies. I don't know if I even have any bodies yet. Let's see, shift fighting arena. 3 streams, 2 games. What could one man ask for? I don't know, man. Ask for anything. You could ask for the world. Extra rations. I don't need to use it right now, but it's in
Listen,
preparation.
everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. Main measure. Plenty of work. All right.
Work. Move, people. There's
Okay.
plenty to do.
Hunter's gear research. Great. Next level, we're gonna get 50 wood. So we can go to the next level of tech. So how's your day been, Socket? Building... What's that say? Building... abilities. Right, things you signed. Like, for this I could double up food rations, which right now people are kind of upset that I'm offering them soup instead of like full meals, but you know. I'm hoping that the amount of coal gained from this thumper is enough to offset how much coal consumption, coal gain. We still need more. Probably should build another thumper right next to it. What I'm thinking. Or right in front of it even. How much is a coal thumper? So weird. These things don't line up like I want them to. Actually bothers me. Leave it at that for now. And do the thing. Okay. What are we doing? Working as always. Yeah. I know. I guess I was hoping here if it's a little better today. Just getting sick. Explore survivors. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we were met with some lost people. They explained that they came for help, but found everybody dead. Astronomers continued their observations until they starved. So important for them. They wrote it in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by fouling the atmosphere. Southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Do I play TF2 anymore? I think I played it once last week. The first time in a year? Half a year? I don't know. Hard to say. Leave the survivors to their fate. Terrible. Send the survivors to the city. Can't risk it. Escort them. And we also have a bit of food on us, too. So, we're in good shape. In PvP areas. MVM and the zombie one. Yeah. I mean, I think it's harder for bots to ruin the co-op ones, but I wouldn't say it's
End of shift.
impossible.
Rest all who can.
More sick beds needed. 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treat. I will. Here are the sick. And lonely. Let's see here. Gonna be a lot dedicated to the sick. Gotta do what we gotta do. Get this. Build this over. Okay. And MVM is always just fun, so. I have to fill these with care promise filled. Because I'm good at my job, maybe. Okay. Scouts. Return safely to the city. And we got food and wood. How can they be discontent? Are they never happy? It's a dystopia. And they have bad food because I'm making everyone eat soup. And there's a supposed lack of medical care, which I tried to fix, but may not have been totally fixed, as it were. 18 engineers. Something like that. Let's send this guy back out. Sturdy shelter. Doctors and medical staff. I have to create medical tents, and then I have to staff them with engineers, which are, I guess, close enough to doctor. And a lot of first aider. Get it? First aid socket? Okay. Need 4 of these. Like that. And then gonna that. Do that. Okay. Who is unemployed currently? 18 engineers. And 2 regular laborers. Get food coming in. And what do I want to do? I'd like to build another workshop because having multiple workshops means my staff can do better. Maybe I'll just wait until the turnover. Okay. I only have 1 amputee. They're not dead. I have 1 hungry. Because no one's working right now. So they can't go make the foods.
Get going. Time to earn.
And I should hopefully be able to... Drawing boards researched. Okay. Now... Generator power. Probably want that. I don't know if I want it now, though. More scouts. I'm gonna do more scouts just so I could do more looking things. Everybody is hungry. No. We have 150 people. We're gonna spread out 56 raw foods. And I have 17 people not working currently. And would it be better to put it on coal? Gonna need a steel mill at this point, but let's just put them on getting the rest of that. And currently this is all done. And if I want to do is put another generator here. Have it overlap a bit. Maybe a generator down there, but what do we get? Frightened patient. One of our patients facing death. Still refusing amputation. Keeps screeching that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg. Won't change his mind. Even though gangrene will kill, no matter cut off his leg. Sorry, buddy. You gotta make hard decisions. Okay, so I can triage. I don't want to do that. Prosthesis. So we get a factory at the next level. So we get a factory, we can start building prosthesises. And okay. So now we have enough food for the day. We still have people struggling. Let me... Let's say? So we will go back to work. Hope all amazing our scientists have found yet another way to help us survive. Sure did. Build another workshop. Speed up my ability to do things. I think I might do. And I have so many engineers. More scouts research. And I want to go next. Coal mining proper. Charcoal kiln. Mill upgrade. What will this do? Where's the efficiency? Wall drill, actually, is next best thing. Bunk houses will increase some stuff. Let me getting hot houses going. Because, that's gonna be sustainable food later on. And, 4, 5. And then here, we're gonna make another scouting party. I'm gonna go explore the other way. And then, we'll have 2 scouting parties working. And how much was the generator? 20 steam. Okay. Bunkhouses would probably be a good next. Promise fulfilled. Look at everyone being so hopeful. And, the engineers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Should hopefully help speed up our technology situation. And I'll... Okay. And then... Oh, waiting. Sturdy shelter. Shelter supplied but built to stand even the worst weather. And steam heating system protects it from the cold. Food rations. Shelter comfortably well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted around door to all scientists. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon return to the city. This means that there's another city around here. Rainbow Trail, 2 directions. London, 1943 miles. Home, 27 miles. Get some food, some wood, another core. Just good. I'm gonna go to the steel bridge. Still need more food. But I think at the moment... hold on a second. Let me get up real quick. Get some water. Be right back. Sorry about that. I decided to get a bit of food. Get some munchy things. Ate some bananas on the way back, and then my sister kindly enough made me a sandwich while I was doing some other things. Okay. Let's get this started. Yeah, where we're at. How's my economy going? Coal gain, 70 a day. Generator. Where's that at? Max. Maybe because it's closed at this time of day. It'd be fine, I think. 13 hours left. Okay. Excuse me. Also, having scouts means that those people don't... I'm pretty sure they don't get sick. And they don't get hungry. And they're basically self-sufficient. So... kinda helps. Still at 12 steel. Certainly need to make a steel mill. Things are good. Wall drill as well. Steel works. Oh wait, how much time does that say? Hours until fully researched. 7 hours. Okay. Still getting some sick. Which, honestly, probably fine. You know, everyone's gotta complain. Okay, let's see how to make our city even better.
Work time. Get moving.
There we are. Bridge. Explore. Let me take a bite of my sandwich. Functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of the deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, and more at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. Would it be possible to send this machine back to our city or dismantle it for resources? So this is a big possible what if. I could get 2 cores and 85 steel for dismantling. But having an automaton means that it works in any of the worker jobs all by itself at max efficiency, only to need to stop to charge its batteries, and it works through the night. Which sounds great, right? Means there will always be a supply of coal, for example. But the thing is that if I have the 2 cores, I can make 2 hothouses and start producing food and not rely on hunting, which will be important for the end game. Spoilers. But automaton will always function no matter what, And if you work it efficiently, it might be able to prove to be more useful to honestly, I just like the idea of the automaton. And we'll leave mistakes for later to be mistakes for later. Enter the city. The city. Be bringing along one automaton with it. We got a weather station, large convoy. Go to the large convoy, why not? Okay. Oh, things occurring. A note of thanks, someone has left a note of thanks at the care house rates, thank you. All the work we have to do, it's hard for our families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. If I could help. And this is finding a bridge to Winterhome. Proved to me that we were on the right track. Raised the question, why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. So yeah. Hope falls like we'll find out in Winterhome. Okay. So it's gonna take a day and 18 hours for it to get here. Kinda slow, but you know, well worth it. And let's get that at max efficiency. Meal package. Bumpers. 4 6 sick absences. If I dismiss in treatment. And then look at our non-sick people. So I could put them in, and that should, in theory, make them a bit more efficient. This, dismiss, this, and that. Right? So I can be a little bit more efficient with how I'm working. And, in treatment. I could assign them to places, but it's probably not gonna... won't be helping anything. But, you know, a thought that counts, right? And... steel wreckage, coal. Need more coal. Okay, let me take a bite of my sandwich. Okay. House researched. Good. And got someone waiting. Explore. We have beset by beasts. Near terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. Several people trapped inside, and these beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. We either leave the bears alone, leave the survivors to die, or risk attacking the bears. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to the city if they survive. Okay. Ready? Risking it. You have to help the survivors. When the scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave, 4 children, 18 engineers, and 12 laborers, joined them together. They drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards the city. Okay. Excuse me. I need steel. We're gonna do that. I need... I need to build hothouses, which are only wood. These are actually pretty decent. Oh, these are purple shapes. I'm gonna build a hothouse here. And it's gonna be hopefully. Wait. Functioning? Storage limit. Wait. Storage limit of coal? What are you talking about? Is a coal pile different from coal? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm the biggest dummy that ever dummied. I didn't realize it was... Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. A hothouse being made. Now, this... Question is... I don't want it to maximize the overlap while still hitting all the places. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. People in food work on coal. People who aren't working on this coal will work on that coal. I'm smart. Steel work only needs wood. Well drill needs steel. Oh, those cost cores as well. Guess that makes sense. Be too good otherwise. Okay. Whatever. Also means vault operation. That... I mean, does it matter if it's halted? Yeah. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are necessary component for advanced technology. Can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during the expedition. That's what we got. Best we got. And they're not collecting at a good enough rate for me to feel good. Anyways, we're turning that off. Can't waste that anymore. Discontent.
Workday
No.
ends. It's time off.
Let's heat all homes. Fine. Wait. Do we do that? How much time do we have to do it by? Within the next 20 some odd hours. People. These ones? Yep. These people are gonna be back in 5 hours. That means they can all start working on gathering coal. Next sunrise. Okay. Everyone's gonna be cold. And this is gonna shut down. It's gonna shut down, so I might as well just turn it off, right? Is that crazy? Oh no, my medical people are being medicaled, you know? Hold on a second. Lighter food. Okay. So, this should produce things. It should start producing raw food. Daily gain 2020. 18. I don't know how it figures that. That's fine. Excuse me. Dirty soup. Okay. And almost all of the sick are being treated or about to be treated. Explore. They sought Winterhome. Workers who are riding this convoy told us they were heading to the city Winterhome. We're supposed to follow signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. They say. Tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escort the survivors to the city. The survivors, leave the survivors. Escort them. Look, we need all the hands we can get. More hands. More good. You. We're gonna have a bit of a homeless problem, but it can be understandable in the long run. Okay. And then back out into the Frostlands. Looks as if there's nothing else for them to see besides this weather station. At least at the moment. And now I have enough people to collect that. And it's still going to take a day and a half. And this is going to take 20 hours. Yeah, the automaton's just really slow. Yeah. Let's... Would there be a point to... 15. 21. Okay. That's the same amount for them to just acquire it here or there. It's just that it makes it into a safer location or a closer location, depending. Okay. Now I'm going to build this on so I can want to see perfectly where things are at. Bit annoying. Well, three. Then yeah, that should be good. You're shutting down. We're gonna bring up sick. Without a thanks, radical treatment. I was left. Doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. Mates, thank you. Terrible plane, blinded by fear. Police would have doomed me. May live without a limb now, but I'll live. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. We have 18 available. We're just gonna of these guys on full gathering. Time being. And, hope beyond hope that bless our captain and follow him anywhere. Lovely morning, ready to take the day. Okay, we're still surviving. It's fine. Everyone get to work.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Getting colder, everyone. Get to work. Coal is being generated. Turn on the heats. Okay. Steelworks researched. And that is 25 wood. And we'll have 2 steelworks going. And then okay. We're just gonna do something like that and do that. And then okay. So wall drill is what I want to get more wood. Steel. Bunkhouse will help evolve all the regular houses into better houses. It'll go post upgrade. Will heal faster. Heating, generate power upgrade. Generator power range. Which, at the moment I don't really think I want to get into. And there's coal mining. That takes a steam core as well. Many steam cores that I don't want to separate from circle. These are a bit more insulated, I think. Let's go with that. And then once we are sawmill. Okay. I don't think I can make game hub just yet. Take away this coal. Oh, it depleted it. What happened? Alright, living conditions. Need to turn these on. Oh, that's what happened. The adaptation. No triage. Cemetery. Fighting arena helps with discontent. This gives... Oh. Fighting arenas. I think I will go with cemetery.
Hear me.
And
City.
I think there's only coal. Alright. Just do that. Now they're working on it somewhat. Bunkhouse researched. Then I replace one of these, which should probably replace places that are in the overlap. Okay. And Field Center. Wait, what did that say? Children not in Child Center. 12, because I have 27 children and how many children fit in a child center? 15 children. So I need another child center. That's what needs to happen. That's still functioning.
Night is coming.
Down to free time.
Your tools.
Promise broken. I thought I gave people warmth. But will not know what warmth is. Okay, people returned. Hold on a second. Let me take a bite of food. Okay. So I have another steam core. I forgot to put something in the thing. I don't think I have anything else to, except for maybe heaters, which I might as well get. Do that, and do this. 4 people who are sick, 20 who are in their place. We have almost maxed out wood. We have our 1 steam core, which going to make another hothouse. It's gonna be weird. Medical. So. And then, once that's built, people are staffed. That. Where? Going to eat, going to work. Okay. And wanted to do getting a lot more people sick. And goes on. Oh, you. I have nowhere else to go. Guess you're just in a waiting pattern. Unless I can have this do a thing. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We need... What is this to be gone? Can't just get rid of it at the moment. Like, be crazy, right? How many more? Got all our food done. Did I ever make... Okay. This is fine. You know what? This is fine. Okay. Thing is back. Our automaton is automatoning. Now, using automatons, our first automaton is in operation. Help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock. Even short breaks to refuel at the generator. They can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. So now I could turn the automaton on the hothouse. I actually want to do new adaptation. Right, ceremonial funerals. Lots of hope. Rising pretty quickly. It sure is. The only way to, like, fight it in this moment is to make fighting arenas.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And This is still going. But I'm going to do a bad thing. I'm going to destroy this local post. I'm a bad person. And then I'm going to craft a hothouse next to it. And wanted fighting arenas, which has a sphere of influence. I probably need to make a couple of these. And that, probably. And then and it was kind of my fault. I misplayed on a thing. About to make a cemetery. There'll only be one cemetery in the city. Where do I want it? Know where I want it? Right? Because it doesn't do anything. Be right next to right next to the steel mills. And I have a ton of people who are still sick. That's a problem. And
The work shift starts.
still have nowhere else to send to this person. Just gonna keep them in a waiting pattern. That. And, your house, hunters, sawmill, steel worker, another workshop maybe, entertainment venue, theaters would be better. It's, if only we had theaters, if only we had the movies. Cemetery established, no prices. Fighting arena built, no prices. And for the time being, an automaton on this one. Okay. Told you why they're discontent. You can see it when I scroll over it. Citizen needs. They have bad food, they're cold at home, cold at work, lack medical care, because there's currently more people in places, and I broke one promise. And promise is what really hurt me. It almost shouldn't be that cold. It's only chilly. Looking like a bunch of babies. Anyways. We want to make bunkhouse. And I kind of want to get to the point where I have constantly chilly. Look! Look, with chili, they have a low risk of falling ill. It's not like they're cold where they have a moderate risk of falling ill. livable, they still have a chance of falling ill. Come on. I'm doing some baseline work here. I feel like I need to help me. You need to meet me halfway. Or what have you. Heaters researched. Now with the heaters researched, I can heat places where people work. And I can stop whining the babies. I actually don't know if that needed heating. Didn't need heating. Wild shelter, who cares about the children? Hunters doesn't matter. Can heat up all the medical places. Heat up these places. And heat up that. There. There. This should be fine. You know what? That should be fine. Yeah. Exactly. There are 32 people who are currently homeless. There are 32 people who are sick and not able to find hospital beds. I don't know what you're complaining about. Okay. Healthcare. Infirmary. Infirmary is where what I want to get. Because then I can upgrade. Actually, yes, let's do this now. I want to get to the infirmary, and then it'll make my stuff better capacity. As I'm increasing bunkhouse situation, my people should be feeling slightly better because they're actually homed. Medical post upgrade to get the infirmary? Possibly. But, time being, we're just gonna do what we can. And how many does the care house hold? You know what? Let's turn that on. I've been 16 of 20. And probably slap another care house in there. And then just to save up some. Okay. And then the fact that I'm having them go dig out coal is probably not helping. But you know. You have to do something sometime. And let's keep building these bunkhouses. And now there's 54 people who are homeless. Once these bunkhouses are finished, they'll no longer be homeless.
Down your tools.
Automatons doing their stuff. doing things. Explore weather station. Coal and found scientist notes. They predicted the great cold is going to get much worse. More troubling is the observations ended abruptly months ago. That's, there's not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. See a winter home from here? The roof of the weather station. Get another core. And a winter home. And you can go to this coal mine. Okay. Now, we have 800 made coal, and now that nobody's in their workplace because it's no longer working time, except for the medical, and turn that off, turn that off. There's no need to waste coal on that. Okay. Here we go. Abandoned station. Recent report from the weather station. It's got people talking. They're frightened such important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. You are lamenting openly. I knew I shouldn't have come here. At least London had real houses, not tents and wood shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Fine. I just need to calm down. We'll have some more. We're currently needing house. I'm burning through my my sicker racing quite substantially. Okay, and now it's warming up. That means you can turn down you know what? Turn on that one. I think most of them.
Get back to work.
And I can turn off that. Comfortable is a little too hot, a little unnecessary. And the discontent is fine. Everyone working maximum? I guess so. There's no way to increase the steel intake. So, just gonna have to do what we can do. Okay. Yeah. As we slowly build up bunkhouses, everyone will start feeling a little bit better. The infirmary, you're right, we needed the medical post upgrade. That's fine. Take 8 hours. Always build another workshop. How things are going. But at the moment I probably don't need to. Where's my coal? Full storage is 900. If I'm hitting 900, that means I should be having people do something else. Like these guys working on that. You guys 20. Where would I want to put people? House, mill, coal thumper, steam hub. Right, I was thinking about more steam. Build the street there. I think that's... Can't really tell. There is... I probably want it. That is for work. Let's build another workshop. I was thinking. Actually... Not there. Build it. Yes, there. And there. And then I'm on that. You'll have a lot of engineers that use work. Mostly thinking are these guys still... Yeah, they're still collecting coal. You know what? Probably use Resource Depot. Now that I'm thinking about it. Didn't realize there was even room there. Medical upgrade. An infirmary. And you don't need to be on. Just wanted a ability to see. I don't want things to be okay. I'm gonna be focusing on ones that probably get hit by two of the those guys.
Put down your tools.
House. do that. Okay. Oh, getting floor. Winter home. The streets around city, littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicles describe shortage of food and the citizens' increasing despair, following squabbles and riots, descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Look, sometimes you gotta honor party it, you know? New steam cores. And now this is gonna ruin a whole lot of things. We are alone. The news shocked everyone in the city. There used to be many settlements and construction crews here, but people living normal lives in homes, heated by generators. We're alone. Hope falls. You see my hope? Like 75-80% filled up. Let's see how big of a hit hope and discontent had. Terrible, all the poor people. Can't end up like them. Should have stayed in London. Surely I couldn't have fallen like this. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? You're doing really good too. Oh no. They're all dead. Post-starring news, fate of the winter home spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Must give them purpose. So you have two paths. Choose the path of order and discipline. I think makes you, people are shaken, act with fear and doubt, a lost hope, and our chances of survival, desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind the vision of the future. Decide now. What will you give? Give purpose and restore hope, or else the city will descend into chaos. Consumed Winterhome. So, in my first run, I went faith and spiritual strength. Which, I mean, I probably could just do that again. But, make it interesting, I'm gonna go with order and discipline and see how that bears out. As a spoiler, at the end of faith and discipline, or at the end of faith and spiritual strength, ends up happening is that your hope bar can become fixed at full percent. It never drops, and that's pretty neat. You might call it zealot, but yeah, it's interesting. So I'm curious if order and discipline will make it so that the discontent can no longer drop, or no longer raise, and that kind of like a fascist government in which everyone obeys your word to the letter kind of thing. I mean, it was kind of that way with the faith thing. You kind of ended up becoming a spiritual leader, and I made a cult of things, but, you know, did what you had to did. And I think overall I still would always lean towards probably faith and spiritual strength, just because keeping the hope alive tends to solve discontent. And order and discipline is what it is. So let's see what happens. Excuse me. Alright, purpose. Neighborhood watch. Need to mobilize, stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. We're introducing this law. Another one can be passed in a day and 12 hours. Building watchtowers. Watchtowers increase hope. People living nearby will have to build 2 watchtowers. Sounds good.
New law! A new law has passed.
New laws. Help the amputees, do less harm. Sir, doctor wants to talk to you about improving medical treatment. Was a field surgeon, war and worked the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut out a number of amputations during medical treatment. Engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Give him what he needs. Feel safer knowing my neighbor is watching my back. Volunteer force would have been better, but glad we have them. Okay, so this is order. And watchtowers go along the lines. What does it do? Feel safer and more hopeful. And that is just a wood and a couple steel. Most effective place, that looks like 5 people. This might be the most effective one. And you and an outpost team to build an outpost here. Get wood. Your home. Go to this snow cliff. Keep on exploring. Still pick up things. Save people. Okay. Outpost. Which I think I have to research the outpost. Depot. Which an exploration industry. Outpost depot. This is probably the next thing I'm gonna do. Just because we're gonna maximize efficiency. And then I want factories so that I can start building limbs. My friends. Okay. Hope is dangerously low. But that's fine. Make do. The Londoners, the unconvinced, want to leave. Sorry, I've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to leave the city. For London, 15 days. I've come to try and change your mind. Yes, you say order will save us? Nonsense. What are we gonna do? Going to orderly decide who ate first? When we starve? Don't reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. Not going to die. The Londoners, the people are divided. Yeah. 15 days. They'll convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead to people to do desperate acts. Maintain peace. Give people hope. Manage their discontent. Guide the city safely. The looming social crisis. Okay. This is still going. Come on, guys, build your places. Did I forget to do the infirmary again? SF effects. Less than a third of our people live in watchtowers. People feel more hopeful when their neighbors are there to maintain. Oh. It's just... This count is... Okay. Less than. Okay, sir, people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope. I get it. Still working on the infirmary. Scout. Now, Cliff. It's a small chamber, someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. Be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Explore. A refugee from Winterhome. And we've seen from afar who was nowhere to be found, searching for his burrow. Found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. The starving city fell into chaos. Leader, army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler, tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against it. Nope, I'm taking this resource. Freshwater springs, 12 hours. Go to the freshwater spring. And then 11 hours for that one. Okay. Now, there. There's something there. People are still functioning slightly. More steel. More wood steel. And put these guys on their coal. Gotta put this on coal. Now we can actually stock up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is fine. All pile depleted. That. And that pile also depleted. Then this coal pile. The last one. And what was I going to craft? I think I wanted to craft another watchtower. And then do that. And we'll build. Okay. that should hopefully help somewhat. Infirmary researched. Okay. What does infirmary need? Infirmary needs steam cores. Darn it all. It all. I need this man. Come back. Still have a lot more sick occurring. But whatever. Healthcare insulation. Would be nice. Sources. And I wanted a wall drill. Steam steel works. I guess that'd be more efficient. But probably should get coal mining. It's coal mining or wall drill. Both require cores. Let's do Steam Thumper 2. What's the difference? Underground coal, these two spots. Forming a pile of a lot of coal per day. Enough for 4 gathering posts. Don't know what that means. Okay. Wall drill. I'll go with wall drill. Because it just sort of supersedes doing some other stuff. And now, watch that infirmary so bad. Bunkhouses. Oh, this one's still operational. Turn that on. Second. Okay. Come on. Show me the thing. And timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught. Neighborhood watch members who were on patrol nearby then escorted to the child to his mother, gave him both a good talking to, defended with broken leg, or far worse if it wasn't for a watchman. Neighborhood commented, "We're lucky to have them." But it ended well. Okay, so we have 3 gravely sick. Hothouse. It's a care house, which is at 20 of 20. Need to make another care house. Which is... Okay. Patients die. Take away what you have left of hope. It will. It's only temporary, but I believe it does cause a negative impact on hope, which makes sense. It's kind of why I've been trying to focus on keeping them alive as best as possible, even if I have to amputate. Because I think it serves them a little bit better. Watchtower is built. No prizes. This 15. Yeah. Which is this? It's almost done. Okay. And
Go rest all
these ones found survivors. Starting the survivors. We're not thinking about it. I should probably read what it was. Refugees from Winterhome, sorry sight, seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Kept them from starving, they looked away and mumbled something about eating lichens. Or the lichens. Okay. Old homes. Let's heat homes. Let's heat all. I have the coal right now. It should be pretty decent. Be basically all of them except for these three. And those ones. I need more wood near that. Okay. Put a temp up all the way on medical. I'll peel the sick. It probably would. I now have a lot of food rations. Actually, even considering possibly doubling up food rations, which probably help. Sick or give an extra ration. Let's see if we can herb some of this. Bit expensive, honestly, to do all of this. Let's see if we can't get some maximization going. You're up, guys. Waiting. Coal. More coal than we can use. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. Machinery isn't running now, but it doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps mine simply extracted, quoted, or filled a loading bay. Retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery. Plenty. Won't be able to restart the mine anymore. I want the 2 cores. Like, usually keeping this up because you can create an outpost in there is kind of good, but keeping everything as inside my place as possible, this is just kind of better. Okay. And honestly, go back. Have them both go back. And then have a lot of stuff going for us. much food are we going through because I doubled up the rations? Still might be at a plus. Okay. We have 20 here. We have 11 here. And yeah. Oh wait, I can build another steam generator. What I want it. Make the most use of it possible. I don't really want it to overlap. Be there? It looks like that would be best. Okay. Spiders are slowly moving. Discontent's gonna go down. Only hope. Only bad food and healthcare currently. And it should fix some things in a little smidge of a time. We get with this is fine. We have 31 Londoners, but you know, people are doing pretty good otherwise. Ball drill researched, which I don't think I can actually make use of because I need the cores. Right, purpose. So now, morning gathering. Gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities of the day is clear to everyone after facing the law. Another one can be passed in 18 hours. Guard stations, organize militia, maintain peace, orders in our city, and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Building guard stations. Raise hope of the people living nearby. Lower discontent of the people living nearby. Use guards to break up protests. Have to build 2 guard stations. Discontent will slightly rise when it gets passed, but not stay risen. Let's get some morning gatherings going. Everyone,
Hear me! New law in the city.
how do I... Is there a way to enact morning gatherings? Or it's just... That's what's gonna happen. Okay. And... things to improve on. Steam hub range. Generator range. Generator efficiency. I probably want to get to efficiency sooner rather than later, so put the 20 wood for that. And then we have people, bill, there. Okay. That's probably good. Time being. Want that for another day. In an hour. Full pile depleted. Okay. That should be all the piles that I can make use of. That means that kinda a sort of waiting pattern, because I want to build up stuff. And I'm gonna build up a few more bunk houses as I can. And fewer amputations. Help the amputees. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve radical treatment is here. Reporting a breakthrough. Certainly unorthodox method. He learned, and my learned colleagues would be appalled by experiments I had to perform, but it works. Expect to be number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. Seems eager to get back to his everyday work and his new method. Well done. Good job, buddy. Okay. Be here within 14 hours. Our upgrade achieved. So we can go to Steam level 2, which right now I don't really need. We're staying at Steam level 1. And then there's overdrive coupling, but I want efficiency. I want efficiency as soon as possible. Start that. Then I have probably healthcare insulation just to, like you were saying, help them stay healthier for a while. We're getting places.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
And urgent need for treatment. Captain, people have gathered to protest. Number of untreated sick keeps rising, but seem to ignore the problem. Demand that you take action. Open an infirmary right away. I promise the sick will be treated. 1/3 of the sick to treatment. 3 days. I can do that in 3 days. 3 days. Okay. Disperse the crowd. You know what? On that. Big promises. But as people are gonna get here in enough time. Make things possible. And purpose. Foreman. Appointing responsible foreman will make people work efficiently as possible. New ability, foreman. Increases efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. It's kind of nice.
Listen, everyone.
But
A new law is signed.
like, does that work on automatons? Think of that? if I use my foreman on my automaton? Is he more efficient? Somehow? Like, I guess that works. It feels like there's no reason not to use it. Unless it costs 10 food rations. Ah. Okay. Basically get a ability to pull off a bit more. Okay. People have arrived. I hope it's working for you, Bucket. Sorry if it's not. Okay. Back in a sec. Gotcha. We're gonna build 2 infirmaries. And this is just gonna be tragedy for a second, for 1 split second, because we're gonna dismantle our medical post. And then dismantle both medical posts here. Promise broken! No! My promise is not broken, you guys. Believe in me. Discontent going up. This is efficiency. It's called efficiency. The fools. American camp. Believe in the me. Has seen the future. The future that is now. Armory.
Move! Time to get to work.
Can I not? Hold on. Hold on. Now I have 4. Oh my gosh, can I undo that? Can I, like, undo a street? Okay. Okay, I guess I can't. Fine. These 2. And then... yeah. You can... they're already going to the American camp. Go here. Person Grove. No? Now... mild frostbite, gravely ill. I need my engineers back. Wherever they might be. Generator efficiency upgraded. Now we work on factory. Need to make a factory. And collect coal. Hold on. Cookhouse helpers help the amputees. Our group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. You want to sit on our arse all day and just being alive? Can't do hard work anymore, but we can fashion some simple prosthesis out of wood and help cookhouse earn them our keep. And 100 wood, gas efficiency will rise by 40%. Heck yes. Hold on. This was the hunters. X that. X that. That. You're so bad that it delays you for at least 7 seconds behind the stream. Just correct that. My internet says no every time. Try to turn down your settings, maybe? Or like, I don't know. I can't actually help you. I have no idea how to fix that, to be honest. Currently watching the past and the present. You know what? Sounds fine to me. Okay. Now, resources. Wall drill. You'll make 1 wall drill. And you will have it connected like that. And want this to finish. We're gonna max that. And then there's the heating arrangements. Okay. We're going to then build a steam engine all the way between these. And then we put a health medical post in those now. I put a okay. That's fine. You'll be back probably. Okay. Good luck. Wish you the best. So now with our maximum food rations, which I want to start storing, to be honest. I want to make more resource depots. And hopefully that'll be fine. Like quickest that. Now free time.
The shift is ending.
Cold homes. Let's heat all homes. I'm working on it. Now, how's this looking? We're all yellow now. Now, let's just feed all the people. Increase that efficiency beyond compare. These watchtowers are maximized. People working in wood again. And then... Okay. Now... What am I working on? Factory. Exactly. That is... what I needed. Okay. Now we're gonna put this on food rations. And this on food rations. Probably want to put more on coal as well. But time being, are only guard stations now. Alright. What do guard stations
A new law has passed.
they replace? They do. In which places are apparently cold? Complaining. This one, that one, guard station, that's Kent. Okay. Bunkhouse, this, that. I need one more. People are desperate. Final warning. Hold out a couple more days. Come on, guys. Believe in me. Believe in this hope. Hope I have. Guard station built. Hope rises. Guard station built. Finally. Promise fulfilled. Promise broken. We're near the watchtower. Hope restored. You have restored people's... open people's hearts. Yeah. Now... just need to... get that bunked. You know? Once that gets bunked, I'll be in a good spot. Wall drill. Maximize. Okay. Writing on the wall. Let's go back. And watchmen to remove it. Hope will fall slightly. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for the city. Remove it. Remove it right now. We are in desperate time. How is the care house? 18 of 20, 20 of 20. Still waiting for place 1. They shouldn't be. And children 34. Where is child shelter? 4 children not in a child shelter. Okay. Keep it up. Yeah, that work has begun. Going to this. And then operative. Why not? Build it? Good enough? Factory researched. And we're gonna build it as soon as we get some wood. Okay. American camp. Steel core, steam cores, and steel. Starved Americans. Americans' camp was supplied with everything except food. Certain tents were victims of hunger, most of them badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing company symbol and slum manufacturing. You can bury them and take their equipment. Give me their equipment. Go on. And should we have? Okay. Still inoperative. Why is it inoperative? Going on. Got to do that. Exemplary behaviors. Our group of people found inspiration from their work under the guidance of the foreman. They have decided to try organizing their workplace on their own. Spirit of motivation. Exemplary day. Great. Needed to make a last bunkhouse and waiting to build a factory. Do that. Okay. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Fine. Few are persuaded. Londoners prey on discontent. Number of Londoners will rise by +10. Number of speaker away by +5. Disperse the crowd. Discontent will rise. We'll make it hurt. Let's chase the speaker away, just so we don't have a biggest problem. And don't want to take freedom of speech. It's too late. Too late. We're beyond freedom of speech. For freedom of being wrong, we can go die on their own attempting to get to London. That's where we're at. Grammar spoken. I'm working on it. Literally right here. Okay. Now. Automatons. 10 steel. We have 24 amputees. Okay. People should be able to eat. And closed for the day. Another act of vandalism. Londoners have to face the walls, getting everyone to join them. And in the city, some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you as an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save the people. Send watchmen to remove movement. Ignore it. These are just words. Remove it. Let hope fall entirely. Explore this temporary settlement. The center settlement is marked with an upright boulder on its rough, planed face. Someone chiseled the following: God, may God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. Or we can't, exiles of Tesla City. Don't touch the monument, but decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Some wood. Walled colony. Go there. It's at a severe disadvantage. Yeah, it does. And that's kind of the point. No one's gonna like your decisions. And even the people that might like your decisions won't change the overall outcome. Watch members beaten, Captain. Members of the neighborhood watch. We're removing Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. To do something to protect our people. Send guards to secure the streets. Order guards to strike back. No. I don't want to escalate this. Boo. Send guards to secure the streets. We must secure the streets. People deserve it. Better late than never. For the bad reviews. Give you enough time to set things up. Starts throwing crap at you. Well, that's kind of the point. Like, I don't know if you've played this war of mine, but it's trying to play in a hopeless scenario where you're in the middle of war and you have barely any good decisions that you can make. And the good decisions you can make penalize you or have the risk of ruining you so thoroughly that it's better not to risk it at all. Hey Socket, I hope you're back. And they have to make tough choices, like choosing whether or not to bury your dead. Lighter scout sleds. Wait, no. Outpost depot. That's what we want. I think, like, it's kind of the culmination of just human suffering in terrible situation, you know? Londoners are gaining more followers. They don't believe in me. Not London, it's impossible. London's fallen. Can't even get up. Okay.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Now, Ganda Center Patrol, ensuring safety and order, long-term survival, patrol guard station. We'll use each use will reduce content. Each use will raise hope slightly. Got a nice prison. Those who threaten the stability of the city have been isolated. Gotta build a prison. Ground up prison. Used to catch wrongdoers. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views. You'll have to build a prison. Discontent will rise slightly. Propaganda. Build a propaganda center. The least of my worries. Shows detailed info sources of discontent. Nobility propaganda center can distribute bulletins, raising hope. Have to build a propaganda center. Discontent will rise. Of course it. We're gonna do patrol. Safest, easiest, and literally just throw it on each of my things. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, raised it a bit. Lowered my discontent. In a saferish place now. Birds on the street, everyone will feel safer. Be encouraging to meet the law face to face. Sure it will. Yeah. Nope, not a tent. Bunkhouse. So, if no more bunkhouses available, and build some that we can. Here. Might be enough. And then need to build the streets to them. They function. Function, I mean. And actually, you know, eat when need to. And, that one's fine. Okay. These guys are doing their darndest. I'm finally taking care of all the patients. And, steal a bunch of guys. You're real good. And right now I have... How do I use prostheses? Do I... Going to get a prosthesis. Okay. That's how I might do it. Okay. Let's... You know what? Increase this. And... I'm just gonna... all my stuff. Prostheses. Roll an angry rant. Sir, our guards report. Man is giving impassioned speech to a small crowd, accurately or accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, under control. Remember, the new poor law. Workhouses, that's how we're gonna live now. The new poor law. Goes to work. Be quiet, but it's too late. Let him speak. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall slightly. Lying, chase him away. Let him speak for a bit of discontent. I can't have hope all right now. Forget it. Let him speak. Start raising issues about freedom of speech. It's fine. Let him have opinions about freedom of speech. Let's do this. And what can I crouch? Oh, post. So, I can make 2 of these. Actually, not here. Other one I think is better, because it's closer to building streets. Okay. Get some wood. Finish building a street. Good. Okay. Now, we have no graves. Look, no one has died in this terrible winter. Everyone's cold. No one has died. I think they should be praising me. Hero. And yet this is the thanks I get as the evil dictator? That's good. Okay. Now, 20 amputees. I don't know if that's going on. Exile colony, explore. Dying exile. Some exiles are still alive, just barely. We bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. When the dying held a diary to his chest, we read the last entry exiled from Tesla City, with food, fuel running out. We sent the strongest among us to search for help. Our last hope. We're afraid this refers to the poor Yankees we buried. We're escorting them because, you know, we need more people. Pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to the city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. And tell them the truth, not yet. Why were they exiled? Because the city that they were at, the Tesla City, was doing unethical experimentation to try and people to survive things. Basically, they were pushing technology a little bit too far, and these people are like, that's bad. So, they assumably got kicked out. You have a decent amount of people. Okay. You know how it is sometimes. Okay. Almost everyone is healed. People support the guards. Got an achievement called Banksy. Sir, people are no longer concerned about Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. Just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. Slogans? A deranged scrawl of cowards? Nothing more. Good to hear that. So kind. Some people believe in me, I guess. Now, each of these can house a number of patients. So, until I get back 19 hours, I could actually probably, like, start closing this one down and allotting them somewhere else. You know? Now, horses, wool drill, meal work, and then got some coal. Currently working on game stuff. I think I want to upgrade the next level. Just totally increase things work. Londoners gain more followers. Look, 71 of 260. I'm sitting in a pretty decent place. Now,
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I need some steel. Game hub, range, upgrader researched. That's at 100 and then 50. Okay. Make this. And they're going to go. The only place we have is this at the moment. We have them go start getting wood and sending it back. And again, we did 50 steel, which will probably take a little while. Watchdog, sir, a child came to the guard station. Gave the guardsman a stuffed dog, telling him that they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. Seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect the law and order in our city. Glad to hear that. Okay. Tech. Okay. I guess.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Oh darn. Workday to end. 3020. Get the healthcare. Insulation. And we're gonna build a bunkhouse. We still need just that bit more. QE empty. I don't have any steel. Londoners prey on discontent. Members of Londoners are talking to the crowd, trying to scare as many people to joining the exodus to London. These visions of doom ring false to the ears of the people who are content with the situation of the city. Number of Londoners rise +8. Number of Londoners rise +4. Where's the crowd? Yes, I'm away. Get out of here. Oh, 6 hours left. Right. Do we know how much this takes? Setting a range. Do it on 1. Fine, and then... I guess that's... No way these are set on. No. Probably got auto-pushed to that. Set them up. Okay. House will produce 1 food. Where's our food currently? Oh yeah, let the robot make him work better. Okay. Scouts brave. Frozen Grove. Explore. Buried shame. Poking around the trees. Crosses. Found shallow graves under the dead bodies. Lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of cutting tool. Corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors in freshwater springs from starving. Leave the graves intact, but can cut the trees for wood. And this is Better Crow. Last one, I think. Okay. This is fine. I brought a bunch of people back. Got some more workers. And we got 2 steam ores. Wood. Which eventually is this? Oh, we're full of wood. Oops. Source. Wait. Build a couple more bunkhouses, shall we? Okay. And then let's see. Adaptation. So we got prison, propaganda, dinner. Also have ceremonial funerals, which will make it so that loss of death, loss of hope, halved when death happens. But we have public house, patrons public house, less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. And then we can have dueling law, which discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. I think public house is worth it. I'm gonna go with that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let's do that. That. And then and anyone here? No. Not at all. Six people there. Anyone here? Two. Anyone here? No one here. Shut it off. We have a bunch of wood, which I wanted to get to that. But leave that for the time being. Let's make another resource depot, I suppose. Need steel. To be honest, I kind of forgot. Need steel. You go back to this fishing village. And back. Closed because we're maximum. Build an outpost. There we are. Shipments of 150 wood to our city every day. Like I need more wood, but you know. Vendors gained a few more followers. Generator's shutting down. Generator turned back on now.
Time to waste. We've got work to do.
Now this. Put it in wood. I always change it as I need to. Put it in wood so we can still pull our wood. Putting down. I feel like there's no reason to heat the houses when they're not at home. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. 20 people. And there. And there. So. And resource. Sawmill is just wood. Do that. Do that. Indignant woman. There are guards have reported a woman is attacking them on patrol. Is cursing at them and hitting them with her fists. And they brought her in. I've come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in and day out, and I'm sick of it. Saying they need to check if everything's in order, but there's an excuse for them to make advances. Hope will fall. Reprimand the guards. Yep. On district patrol. Reprimand the guards. Guards, stop it. Stop being like this, guards. I forgot I could do that again. And 3, 4, 5. Why not? Get some more steel processes going. Still have 2 more things, and I was thinking about getting coal. Actually, let's upgrade this. Four hours left. Might be a little embarrassing. Knowing people are apparently homeless.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Old homes. Let's heat the homes. I have 24 hours to do it. This'll be fine. It's all be fine. And after bunkhouses or regular houses, make okay. I wanted have some pleasure. Prostitutes employed in public house. A meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup is less discontent. Give everyone moonshine. Yes. That's what we need. Moonshine. Public house. Does it have to be? Doesn't have to be like next to a place. You know what? Maybe it should be. Just put it there. Why not? Out of steel. Oh no. Our steel. How will we survive? Okay. Public house built. No prizes. Now. That one off. Again. Actually, thing's gonna... I don't want to do that. It'll be good for like 5 seconds. Then it won't be. Ramadan, can I have you, work here? Work on the thing, because I kind of forgot. Okay. Waiting for children's hideout. Talked to the children in the hideout. They said one night their teachers and some hunters took them from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, the guardians went back to get more and return. Seems the kids were evacuated in time before things in the city got ugly. Report these childs to the cities. Take care of the children. Gotta take care of the children. I mean, come on. Generator is... Food theft. Earth may retrieve some stolen food. Someone stole food. 85 rations from the stockpiles. Wow. Look at it. That's far too much. People are currently about to freeze to death, you know? People regain hope. First time the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon the city, even though our generator was down and probably really scary, but you know, glad to hear that. This is fine. You know what? This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? Just don't think about it. Just don't think about the bad things. Like, care of all the other jobs, didn't I? Alright.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay. Open an infirmary again. And not much you can do about it. Just things about the same. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Mechanical calculations researched. Final. This will make it so that there's fewer people need to be engineers. An infirmary, which is kind of nice. Or can turn bunkhouses into houses, which, bunkhouse for 10 people. This is also for 10 people, but with adequate stuff going on. Industrial hothouse. Efficient steam heated hothouse. Variety of crops can be grown efficiently. Art. That efficiency. close to being at max again. One of those points where probably should have built a kiln of sorts.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
House insulation, generator power upgrade 2. Scout sleds. Strengthened prosthesis. Streamline prostheses. Makes less. Automatons. On integration, improves workplace integration. Automaton boosting efficiency by 10%. Streamline prosthesis would be nice. Full thumper. Kinda want a regular coal. Get a charcoal kiln going. And then industrial hothouse. Requires another bit. And Nealon wood. Did I fail? And increased hope. Decrease. Fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Policing streets. Sir, group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks or anything if anyone was hurt. Yeah. Let them sober up. Okay. I'm in a pretty good place. Another theft. Under stealing again. Taking 82 food rations and guards. Caught in the act, wonders steal supplies. Guards did a good job. Got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now I can put an end to the thievery, but what should we do with the thief? Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. Build a prison. Banish him. Our people will decide his fate. You know what? Let's let discontent rise a little bit. For that. Okay. Oh, wait. You are waiting. For some reason, you're exploring. A place for the week. The fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, found a letter. Like, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents, old Beth, are among them. There will be blood. That's for sure. The village left in order. Could send a team here to start fishing. Leave the village intact. Dismantle it for wood. Let's leave the village intact. And then going to Tesla City. And put did I need for outpost depot? 35 steel. Runners gain more followers. That's fine.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It's getting cold. And that's up to level 2. Open up the steam hub.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Right, that's still doing things. And House of Pleasure. Do it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Public house. It's people. Public housing. Alright. Do that. And now we're left. Wall pile. But since it's not a building, I can't yell at them to do better. That. No residents. Okay. No residences there, that should be fine. House isn't operative when it's not warm enough. Out shelter. Really inside to work. Hold on a second. Scouts have returned safely with kits and wood. More wood than I can handle. Some more kits than I can handle. Does I need to make more childs? Shelters. Seemingly. Discontent rising. Losing a limb. One of our people has undergo amputation, working freezing cold. Left him with such severe frostbite that there's no other choice. Mining, care house. Rest. I already did that. Fine. Fine, calm down. Okay. Charcoal. Researched. Resources. Charcoal takes steel. Well, I would have guessed. It looks like that's done. So, probably expand this. Expand that. And charcoal kiln. suppose. Just trying to keep things off all that. People on there. Even and get more workers somehow. Please. Operative. Okay. More mining, I guess. Spend continues to rise. Our Tesla City. Feeble-minded bodies will prevail the cold. It's looking over the entrance of the Tesla City Central. The tower shines with a blue glow of electric discharges which form a protective dome over the town. Something went wrong here. There seems to be charred bodies laying in the streets, and the stench of burnt flesh taints the air. I saw lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving ash in its road. Stay away from the city. Scouts will search the answer at the city. I didn't do this last time, so I'm gonna risk entering the city. Should probably get some sleep. I'm really close, hitting that 24-hour mark. Risk entering the city. Entered the city. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. Telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. And an outpost here. Delivers 1 steam core every day. I see. I have 25 workers somewhere. Not working. But not landing. Okay. Just really need that kiln.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Let him speak. Chase him away. Okay. Currently off. Yep, one of our people died. Londoners prey on discontent, sir. I already sent to chase the Londoner speaker away. He's dead. Hanged him in the generator. I swear. Piece of paper pinned at this body with liars written on it. I feel like this might end in bad. You know? Might end in a bad. Kinda sucks. Turn that on, I guess. Sure that. Keep on keeping on. And this is fine. Another theft. And the cards to catch them. How many days do I have? 5 days. Make everyone feel better. Our people died. Let him go. He isn't a murderer. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing Londoners. One of the thieves, but not the murderer. What should we do with him? Okay, it's fine. Fine. Fine, we can do this. Just going to be building
No time to waste. We've got
multiple kilns. I'll be fine. And we have the coal mine. Finally. 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 Coal mine. That, and then produce 30%. 30% more coal. Fine. Everyone get on this quickly. Coal, thermostat, generator power. Still not enough. More sick beds needed. I promise the sick will be treated. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. We have 89. Okay. And our food is dangerously low because the cookhouse is cold. And okay. Okay. Ruling law. Go everyone. Lower your discontent. Shoot each other.
New law is signed.
That's smart. Okay. It's inoperative as it is. Yeah. So I wasn't paying enough attention. That. Okay. Continue to get sick. End of thievery. Sir, thief order to be released has been beaten up. People decide to take justice in their own hands, probably because they feel that when you dispersed the protests, you treated them worse than he was he caught. I'm sure it happen again. Fine. Everyone's gonna be discontent. It's fine. Londoners gaining more followers. freezing. He's still inoperable. Now, circle. Take your woodsman's away. There. There. Okay. Get it up quite a bit. And I don't need this. But that down. Well, we'll keep that up. And you can go back to steam level 1.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay. Okay. All mine. Wanted the automaton. To work at the coal mine. So it makes a little bit more sense. Just a little bit. Sawmill. There. And also need to this factory that's functioning but doesn't need to be. There. Mine is now set up. Okay. Now my discontent is low, hope is relative, and still need people doing other things. Okay. And where's the thing again? Or outpost depot. Probably be the fastest way to get to it. Probably better to go here up to there. Okay. And let's build which of these? This the food? Yeah, it was. Move this to charcoal. Cool. And then also wanted that's the last thing I think. Yeah, it is. And then something I needed to into generator range, heating, scout sled doesn't matter too much now. Kiln. Yellow's at 25. Probably worth it. About food. Hothouse insulation. So it pays a bit more. And I mean, let's go with hothouse insulation.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay. Raising homes. Different people have gathered to protest against cold in their homes. Let's heat all homes. Okay. Heating all homes. Only so people stop complaining. And I also probably should be getting some other things. 20 and people waiting for a place to stay. Yeah. Put that there. And then we'll just wait until this finishes. Content is all but done. Needs 20 steel. This explorer steam core. Back to the south. Found a piece of hull plate bolted boulder engraved following inscription. Year 1886, the American expedition aboard this landed here in search of a haven of global glaciation. God preserve the souls of the fellow countrymen who perished away to their sister ship Prometheus. Give me a second. Okay. And again, I should get some sleep. When did I start streaming? Yesterday. 12:43. I need to at least stay up until 12:43 streaming. So, got a little bit. Go to the research station. And, there's the factory. Wait until the workday starts. Hit him with some of this.
People, let's march to work.
Yeah, you know how to. And that out. Full pile. You know what? Guys, process that. And hunting house was. Guess I can't put the hunting house into shape. Oh, that's what I wanted. And you will go here. Those hasty cores. Okay. Support stop. Storage is full. Still working on it. 40. House insulation researched. The next one, 125 and 70. They start making better houses for everyone. Like that might be the least of my worries. Let's do this. A mechanization going on. We have some people who's working. And do we want adaptation? You know what? Right up for ceremonial services.
A new law has passed.
Help people. Build another. No, I can't because that costs ores. Right. Okay. This is fine. I suppose this is fine. Oh, that. Oh wait, hit the factory one? What am I thinking? Getting some amputees. Wait. Yeah. Not just yet. Meant to do? Do that. And probably doesn't need that. And we're waiting for a place. Okay. Let's see if I can make another warehouse. It's all perfectly terrible. But that helps. Explorer. Last Discovery Research Station inside the ransacked station. Tesla audio diary, a voice speaks. All the observed changes, like sun's dimming, volcanic ash, not have caused such cooling, but what if a huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? Shouting crashes and then silence. Tracks lead door towards the mountains. Cave hideout. Take resources. Going. Build an outpost. What? No food for that. You start working on getting more food. Else problems will arise. Believe going to survive, they say.
Come on,
Fools.
lads. We must work harder.
All the discontent. It's completely low. Able to pull it back from the brink. Medicine. And upgrade to the next level. And then 7 hours. Let's get 20 steel. Meeting. Okay. Explore the cave hideout. Few tired men as we approach the cave. Inhabitants pull rifles, take positions behind the wall bearing the entrance. They're all in bad shape. Weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them. Scouts will try and reason with the Americans to convince them to join us. We like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor. They're expelling him from the city. They buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with 4 wretches in tow. 35. Okay. And there's also... Let's say... Snow-covered supplies. Oop. Stone ship. Okay. I'm gonna make another scout party. Have them seed. As we move along. Okay. Now. Bing. And range one of these. And then 5 people still waiting for a care house. Coal. And then another resource depot. Put it in wood. And care house.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
The care promise broken. Can I deal with that? Will help. Dropped a bit. That's fine. Those are fine. I did this. And we honestly have more pressing matters, like ability to feed everyone. Industrial hothouse. Let's try and wait for that. And this under wood, I suppose. Hunters gain more followers. That's fine. We have 1 day and 14 hours left. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's build a propaganda center. I wanna
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
do another one. It's broken.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
How much that was either. I'm falling.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Gonna well, this is frozen. Everything is frozen. Game level 3? That everyone else heat up some degree. Okay. Hothouse insulation. Armory checklist. 10% faster. L. Heating. Generator efficiency. Did that right quick. Come on now. Oh. Okay. And up heater efficiency. Let's.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Now work day is up. It may or may not be good. How things are looking. But oh well. Urgent need for treatment. I'll open an infirmary right away. The 6. Well, in 2 days. What? Why not? Why not? Your house is that? No. Health. Built an infirmary. Oh, the scouts came back. Just in time. Build an infirmary. Also build industrial stuff and to max out work efficiency of these 2 places. So I'm up Except that. Except that. And then. Seems to be working okay now. I'm glad, socket. Welcome back. Forward. Oh, warm up a little bit. Ever so slightly. And this down to steam level 2.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. Waiting. Right. Waiting. Stone ship, I suppose. $50. I brought it down again. Came up. Doesn't look like it. That. Bad. Do that. Okay. Now, those. Didn't I put a thing there? Thought I put more people. Okay. Sources. All mine. These two coal mines. Or there's charcoal kilns. So, and throw them out there.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Cold homes. Let's eat all the homes. That help? There. Okay. That. All around. Yeah. Starving. What are the guards to stop them? Sorry, guys. Gotta stop you. Making fools. I think I'm making a lot of poor decisions. Hey. I forced them to stay. 36. Injured. 11. Died. Your promise fulfilled. First casualty. Killing law. Just discontent was discontent. Come on now. Don't need a. No. think I made a propaganda center. Agitator. Loudspeakers and remind citizens of the importance of work increase efficiency. That sounds like a lot of work. Do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Everyone, just cooperate. Cooperate so we can survive. Okay.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
And man. Okay. We want to craft another industrial hut. Efficiency. It's 100. Get there. Kiln. Use coal faster. You know what? Why not? Okay. Child's play. His face is lost. Captain, we found a boy frozen with the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. Been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. Says that if you agree, Mother will wake up to attend it. Oh, come on. I will, meeting to make a child happy or something. Ramp of engineering. Let the thick slabs of ice crushed and swept it away. Assign American dreadnought Hepatitis. Might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. See a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be a sister ship to Prometheus. Found dreadnought. Known ship. Found dreadnought. Knew that. One thing I've been meaning to get. Keep forgetting to get. Is, this. Find prostheses. And what's the next one? Additional scouts? I probably don't need additional scouts. Okay.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Urgent treatment. Build another infirmary. Can't get enough of infirmaries. Clearly. Okay. Unexpected guests. Captain and group of exhausted survivors has reached the city. Dramatic expressions. I know that from a great distance and many have died. The phrase doom is coming. It's being repeated. They say there's more refugees are following them. They begin begging you for help. You will help them. For what it's worth, we'll try. End up failing. Air promise fulfilled. You know what? Just in case. Make a thing there. And keep them heated. Icebound Dreadnought. Calculating. Genius. Dreadnought was stripped. Useful machinery, but its bulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log of Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies. Able-bodied survivors to Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prosthesis to make them useful. Okay. Soon, we're just gonna go terrible. Terribly terrible. And not too much we can do about it. Propaganda center not built. I forgot about that. Propaganda center. How do I build you? 40 steel.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Only be one such building. Where did I put a propaganda center? Right behind the infirmary. That makes perfect sense. Other things. Prosthesis will be much faster. Food. Wood. Charcoal. Need to build more. RC thingies. And 8 for 30. Vehicle explore. Whilst dismantling the wreck, salvage. Good from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Blonde or damaged snowcap. Or the snowcap. It'll give us speed. Speed we need.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Is filled. Calling informers. Some workers want to see you. They dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. Gain 3 informers. Engineer will get hurt. Hope will fall. Man is innocent. I've been trying to educate them. You know what? Man is innocent. What can I tell? Well, I can't. It's genius. Okay, new order. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty. New order. Hope will never be a problem again. Oh, I guess both things. Hope will never be a problem. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Public execution. Space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law, and some of them will die. Let's make hasty decisions. There will be blood. There are people are rioting in the streets demanding that you stop the law. Say that order is about people working together to survive, not using one people's lives resource, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. If like quarter of our people are determined to fight, others are silent. Sorry, everyone.
A new law has passed.
Our hope. To obedience. We'll succeed. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. Chosen ones. Last stand. We will survive. 16 citizens died. Others rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. Okay. Yeah. I probably don't need to do that anymore since that's mostly for regaining hope. Public house people need to get them on these film situations. Some more doctors. Replace the other ones. Propaganda center. Engineers. Give me some of these. Throw them in there. Okay. And sawmill. We'll eventually run out of steam. But food rations. Raiders will cower in terror. Our draws on our city. That's it. No mercy for the enemies, apparently. Order above all. Well, escalated quickly. So that's the point. Execution platform. Sir, execution platform has been set up in the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Alright, everyone, I don't want to use this. Don't make me. Y'all be good people. Search. Alright, I was... get to that. Do that. Do that. And... it's currently free time. I'm not gonna gain anything. Running from the storm, refugees from Frostland. Huge crowd of people have reached the city, many of them sick. See, some kind of enormous weather anomaly has been coming our way, and that they will die without our help. Never have survived. Think the Star Explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Everyone's welcome. Okay. It's okay, everyone. We're all welcome. We're all all welcome to work the mine. Clearly. That's where we're all working at. We're going to slave over coal in order to get anything going. Getting? Our bags of resources. Take resources. And in sawmill. Probably should be pulling them back. Is the workday yet? Is now. Also getting colder.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Okay. This is fine. Put it up a level. Turn that down. Put it up a level. Little too soon. Little too soon. We also gonna make a bunch of bunkhouses. Oh no. And nice prosthesis. Okay. Overclock plane. Yeah, that.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Bones. Okay. Get that. And then make some more boxes. Okay. This is fine. Or resources. And then I guess going into the frozen pond. You landmark. Nothing to be in here. And you can do no covered supplies and then probably have them back. Okay. Okay, second wave, everyone's welcome. No thoughts, just accept all who have journeyed this far. What is... that problem? Yep, one of our people died. Oh, it's suicide. Or one of the people committed suicide in his spare time. He wrote poems about loss, suffering, and death of hope. Propaganda Center waged a campaign against him and attacked our people from his influence. Now people may blame us for suicide unless make it look like he drank himself to death. Stay away from it. Because hope won't fall, no matter what you do. It. And max and some stuff. Okay. And things going.
Thank our leader for this bright new day.
Raw food.
Now march to work.
Take the resources. And back. Basically done here. And it's time to need more coal. Probably do. Explore. New landmark. They have a lot of supplies. I'm probably going to be able to make good use of. Need to be at 100 wood or metal, which hopefully can get by the end of the day.
By order of our
A
great
roof over our head, provide some shelter.
march to your quarters.
65 people. Okay. That's no easy feat, but to be able to do it. And then wedding arena, and everyone's welcome. Just don't think. It looms ahead. Great frost coming. Ready at the storm. Your instruments to install them. What? Go there. You go there. And wanted to get a guard station going. Active vandalism. Nope. Discontent's already pretty low, it doesn't matter. And new day.
Our leader calls us to work.
And
Lucky
then
to be severely punished.
art station. And let's get team. Okay. A lot of people, a lot of places. And can you just overdo our food production? Probably the best. Propaganda bulletin. Just content will slightly fall, why not? Or what, this is fine. Raider among us, Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you. Come up. Then guards to rough him up. Leave him be. Leave him be. Let's just double the rations of everyone. And let's armory 20.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Failed. Purpose. Prison. Agitator.
Hear me, new law.
What does an agitator do? Oh, you can put it along things. What does it cost? And what? 10 steel. You know what? Yell at these. The thing. There we go. Just yell out them into the ether, you know? Classic. Resources. Food. Cookhouse. Cookhouse over here. Use more cookhouses, I guess.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
And then Atmospheric grows. Discontent. Just let him do whatever. Kinda busy. Kinda middle of wanting everything to fall apart. Last second, one person died, the traitor's dead. Which is the cost of treason, I guess. Sorry I couldn't protect you, but I got things I need to be eaten up about. Now, with all that said,
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
do one of these. Let's do. I wanted to do a bunk house, but explore in the sick to the city. Okay, this is fine. It's all fine. I just want all the rations. Everyone eating good. Okay. Runaway child. Sir, man. Hold on a second. Never mind, sorry about that. Sir, man here. See you. Says that his daughter ran away after the news storm spread. Wants to borrow. Grip him for the journey. Go for it, buddy. I believe in you. Let's make another cookhouse. Over here. And something happened. Oh, 7 hours left. That's fine. Explore. Bring them to the city. Okay. Fine.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Well, here we go. Got 6 hours left on our thing. That's negative 70,
Our leader for this bright new day.
and we're
March to work.
struggling. Struggling. Beyond struggling. Happy guys. Foreman. Guys as well. And then okay. So healthcare insulation. House election. Industrial houses will be 15% more efficient. Generator power upgrade 3. Source. Coal mining. Beam coal mining. Automaton's efficiency. this. Taking stereoscopic lenses, it doesn't matter really at this point. It's just put on generator power 3. Oh, people reached the city. We're now in fleet filled to the brim mode. And what I think I want to do is build that, and then build bunkhouses. Build all the bunkhouses. Yep. And that. You worry about that order. Maybe. Okay.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Okay. That with the old Asara Propaganda Center has nice symbolic burning of old laws to help everyone let go of the past that turns their hope towards the future. Unfortunately, get out of hand and people are burning all kinds of things that look like mementos and throwing them into the fire. Very well. Need to forget the past. He forgets the past, Panda. Need it. Let him burn whatever. I don't mind. That's what I wanted. Do I have enough time to go visit these people? I wonder. Probably not. Probably dismantle this outpost. Have him return. Because those are already freezing over. So, chances are bad stuff's about to start happening. You can believe it. Oh, I guess I could apply this. And start wasting stuff. just do that. And how many more? Or at least. Oh, I missed a little thing. That would bug me if I wasn't so tired. Yeah, that is bugging me. Bugging me enough to fix it. Okay. And then another steamy steam. Hey, you know, whatever. Let me check each of these. Just move them to a 2 setting. Even though I don't know if that's gonna change too much. But might make a minor bit of difference with the overlapping heat. Okay. Fine. Also looks like I should probably build another one in this area. As here, these guys are fairly warm, but I have this sneaking suspicion that's gonna fail.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
Okay. Everyone's still homeless. Pulled over. We're in the past, are acting on a tip from an informant. Guards searched the man's house, found the stash of books and papers. Is something illegal, you might ask? And an expression betrays that he knows the answer very well. Those are just old letters, photos, kids' books. Maybe a old book or two. Burn them now. Discontent. Leave this man and in his books alone. Whatever. New laws. What new purpose? Let's build a prison. Why? Oh.
Listen, everyone. New law is
You ever
signed.
just thought about building a prison for literally no reason? Me neither. But here we are. Okay. Generator power upgrade. Okay. House. House insulation. Healthcare insulation. Generator range. Overdrive coupling. Might end up having to use that, so we're going. This setup at level 4 looks fine. last a little bit.
Turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Okay. Build. It's hard to figure out what to do with literally everyone. Prison built. That makes sense. Like, struggling to... struggling to just complete idea. Our city, and that means we can disband. Okay. Okay. Now, Sparkle is running really low. Because that means okay. Generator shutting down. No generator. Get a angry mother. Have some rations, why not? Person. Discontent. Let's just say he was playing with fire, whatever. Minor reprieve. Might be able to make do with theft causes riot. Execute. Improvise. What I meant to do?
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
What's it? Agitator. Why not? Overdrive couplings. Steam level 2. See where we're at. Looks fine. We're gonna people to more work, I think. Oh. The resources together in range. Okay. Today, floor, and then to the city. I want to do. Okay. And let's eat the sick. And that. And we'll have so many people available. Like, do something. Escort the scientists, why not? Okay.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Right. Almost there. Fear-mongering. Help people leave the city. Open discontent. That's fine. This here is fine. Don't you know? And the thing. Why not? Cookhouse. What about you? Sawmill and operative. Break it down then. Wall thumper. I guess we technically have more space for that. We could do that. I don't know if that's gonna have to be useful at the end of the day, but might as well make use of it.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Just gonna say they don't have enough time and we can dismantle it. Next. Generator upgrade. Laws. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the emergency shift. I want to do the. Yeah. Yeah, thing after it. Where is my balloon thingy? Here. Alright guys, disband. Not safe to be out there now. For what it's worth. Now we have 100 people who are just sitting on their hands. Which doesn't really sit well with me. Okay. Okay. How's the heating going? It looks fine. Should I just put 3 of these generators right next to each other? They're not efficiently doing what I might. Oh well. Let's probably build.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Probably build some more. Probably build some more storehouses. It was this, and I did that. You know how much I'll get back from it? Probably nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is fine. An extended shift.
Hear me.
How do I do an extended shift?
Law in the city.
Is it her place? Or is it like coal mine? Yell at him. Yell at the robot. Make him do his work better. Maybe extend some of these. That I can start getting some stuff going. Okay.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Mayor's at work. Force them to work, as their hope won't even fall. It'll be fine. Y'all worry too much. Just believe. Believe in the nothing they've offered as reason to believe. Yeah. That level of belief. And nothing belief. Okay. That. Here's my thing. Requires 10 wood. That.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Okay. Right over supplies, keep me updated. Is there anything above that? So I've got everything in the app aside from triage, which I don't really think I need to use.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Get it anyways. Not because it matters, but because why not? Okay, 130 and then 80. I think the generator's shutting down.
Well, frost is here.
Rob storms the stockpiles. We will have wood for everybody. We'll make it hurt. Let's just disperse the crowd. Got beds. I can make you even more beds. Honestly.
Great leader.
Uh, I don't really have too much else. It's tempting to make a sawmill work again. Okay. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Save everyone. Your powers. Your abilities. Do the good. What you can do.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over.
Okay,
Glory to our great leader.
and armory. one person is freezing. Bunkhouse. Bunkhouse. I think I need to increase that. Should hopefully solve that issue. If I could keep it up for enough time. Let's reduce range settings. So I feel like that might be thing putting me over. And everyone.
The frost is here.
Okay.
All thank our leader for this bright new day. Now
Okay.
march to work.
Too cold even with supposed to roof heaters, maybe? Improve heaters. And that is mail. Let's make sure everyone's working as much as possible. These guys to be coal mine. Okay. Houses probably all like that. Is there a way to do it from here? Can't really tell. Okay. There.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Okay. Going to whatever this is. First procession.
New law.
Prison?
A new law has passed.
Keep praising their discontent, but I think might be time to do emergency shifts. I wanted watchtower. And I need to build a couple more watchtowers. Bunkhouse is freezing. Generator. No, it's not gonna do much. Maybe.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay. It's getting colder. A storm in the city. The city must survive. Survive the storm. And even try to understand the storm. And bring completely unprepared regardless. Area falling temperature and survive in the storm. Okay. This is basically,
Work is virtue. Praise our great
can we survive this? It's like the final chance of everything. Cows. Notebook cows? Or not? Then make the food. Have all still calling, as it were. Hey guys. Let's save the food at this point. Open an infirmary right away. Where's the crowd? I think I can just disperse the crowd. Get out of here, crowd. Your days triage. Okay. Fine. Want me to use triage? Let's go. Triage. Hold on. Do that. Where's my magic? There it is. Triage. Half of your patients will be healed instantly, but roughly 1 in 4 will die. Whoops. Big dead. There. Here's my triage. No prizes. Doesn't even matter. Probably have a better chance at, like, surviving without triage, yeah. Here to hi. Thank you. Your next to work. Okay. Now. Might be one of those things where we serve everyone better. I'm getting sick. Don't know if I'm gonna survive. I have a 588 people. See what happens. House redesign. Bunkhouse even. Should I just start? We're gonna craft regular houses. Going down. Okay. Like nothing for me to think about doing. Okay. All on. They are. Okay. About level 4. About overclock. Well, let's burn through things like no tomorrow, because if we fail, there will be literally no tomorrow. Yeah, that's all done. What was that? I have no more laws to put into place. Well, I mean, just start building a bunch of robo-arms for the people. Lower that discontent. Right people to be released from prison.
Brace yourselves. Hope is coming.
Okay. Nearing the end. Okay. These are the kind of things that probably get away with early on. But at this point, a little too late. You know? Okay. We'll be dying. More furious. Careful. Careful, everyone. Be fine. Just believe in the nothing I have for you. Believe in the dream of a dream. You know? All you guys need to do. There's no reason for you guys to believe in me. But it's kind of all we got. Worms harvest. Captain, me and the Thamies demand that we do something, anything to help them. Time to use a triage. Discontent will fall. Yeah, here. Discontent. Okay. People be dying. That expected. We have I basically have
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
one more day of this to go. Darkness before the dawn, we have to stay strong. So one of our engineers comes crashing through. Things, problems, anxiety. Just keep it turned off, I guess. Well, what if we just keep it turned off? And then people are like, oh no. Discontent will slightly raise. Let them stay home. You know, be with your loved ones on this terrible day. Victory. Prison. This insulation. Okay. Just fine, it's fine, everyone, it's fine. People dying, it's in the realm of acceptability. Okay, it's okay, everyone. We got cool robot arms. Just believe in the robot arms. Now we're gonna get past this. Okay. Now we can overpower. Okay. Here we coming back. Only need to last 6 hours. And then off. Fine. Fine, everyone just stay warm. Still frozen over. Panic spread. Content will rise. Let them get home. Fine, we're about to win. This is how this works. As long as nobody's dead, as long as there's still somebody alive, that's a success. Right? All it comes down to. Miracle happened. Desperate father, man who went looking for his daughter, came back. He brought her with him. Found her soon after leaving the city, but they got lost on a hill. Blizzard made their way back. They were both happy, exhausted, frostbitten. Very happy. They made a good choice. Time has come. Did I fail right before the end? I sure did. Heading in for the bloody despot. Guys, we waited 5 seconds. Death of a despot. Team guards escort you to execution platform. Through the crowd gathered around the generator. One of them reads you your sentence. You have been found guilty of the crimes against the city and its people. Punishment for this is death. Crowd falls silent. Any last words? Did my best. Okay. That's a way to end it. It's a way to end a 24-hour stream that went on a little bit longer than 24 hours. And Am I tired? Am I tired beyond tired? Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Even if you caught part of it. Even if you just came in. I hope some of it was entertaining. And, really like this game. And, of course, Socket. Take care. And, everyone else, you take care as well. I'll see you around. Probably gonna play Elden Ring next time. But, you know, this was a fun 6 hours of Frostpunk into falling right before the finish line. But that's fine. It was basically how my first one went, except I won in my first one. So, you know, doesn't matter. I'm gonna go get some sleep, so talk to you later.